Hey yo. Hey mate. Hey yo. Hey Dom-san waving hand. I got my Mrs. Sickness, and work had machine faults anyways and cancelled on me. Hello Sparrow-san. Welcome. Welcome to Jester's Gaming and Racing stream. Say hello, leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, and it's free. Everybody loves F. Guten Tag. Yeah, I got a tooth giving me hell. Guten Tag mate. Guten freaking Tag. Jester. No, this is Jester. Jester. No, this is Jester. Hi everyone, left a like. We'll see you all next time. Get better soon Jester, TC. Not just a super cute little tweet but also an incredibly gifted driver on controller and wheel. https://www.youtube.com/@tpgn_sparrow/ Stardust waving hand. Like. PS5 obtained. If you wanna see Jester on a DD wheel faster, here is how you can help. PayPal.me/no this is Jester. Don't forget to hit that like. It's free.
What's going on, guys? I did up some fresh Days of Thunder deliveries. Oh God.
Takes a bit to stop grinning squinting face.
Fuck, it hits its potential so easily though. It might be quick around here. It's certainly going to be stable because of the weight. Weighs a ton. This one's like 1,300.5 kilo.
Second off your time for the Nord in the BMW thumbs up.
Oh, I went faster. Super now. I went much faster. Like 2 seconds faster. Plus, I think. definitely more in it too. I binned the lap heaps. Even chasing hole, there's a massive part where he bins just before YouTube. Like he bins it so hard, he probably loses like 2.5 seconds. Yeah. Originally he was in the LFA. Yeah, it's different, man. It sounds cool. I'll give it that. The Mighty 2J. It sounds really mean. But it's different. It's a bit tail happy, but you get used to it. But I gave about 4 or 5 laps, a couple retries. Binned a couple of fast laps. What's going on, mate?
There you go, mate.
Not bad. Well, I've been better. I'm a bit crook as it was work. Didn't have anything for me today because the machine's fucked, but yeah, I got sick from the missus. She's had like a fucking flu and I've been babying her. And the weather so up and down. Mate, I don't know how you've got that Ferrari going so fast around here. The testing, I think it's just, compared to your actual muscle cars, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was only doing 30s. What did you do? Yeah, 20 to 1 I couldn't get that this road.
Definitely above going around. I woke up not feeling great.
I was doing 30.5 consistently this road. I changed the gearing just then too. I think that
Yeah, gearing will be super important here because you don't really need much top speed at all.
yeah. So I noticed it was a bit, gears were a bit too tall yesterday, so I just backed them off a bit. Maybe they'll trip. Yeah, since the gears were too tall, I had the coasters around most of the corners. Couldn't really get into it.
Greetings and salutations everyone. Watching from Melbourne,
done on,
Australia, Kangaroo.
Welcome, Madza, and I'm from Melbourne too, mate. Sorry, what was that, Wolf?
Well done on Sunday.
Thank you. I baited you hard. I did something similar to Simon earlier in the week. I knew I was capable of doing it. But I was also, like, if you go back and watch my replay, I didn't want it. I was intended to do a free stopper. And then when the rain wasn't coming and I was keeping up with Consumer who was flying and we were breaking away from you guys, I knew, all right, I'll try the 2-stop. And I didn't know he was on the softs either. I thought he was meds. And I was keeping up with him and running out of fuel because of it. Like, I was going the fastest I'd ever gone on mediums, like 42s, 41s. So when I pitted, was lap, I think I pitted, did my hard stint, and then straight back in, and then I got my fuel. And it was lap 13, and I had 10 laps in the tank. And I knew,
you pitted like, a lap or two earlier than me, and I'm thinking, should I pit?
I was out of fuel. I was out of fuel, bro. Like, because of how fast we were going on the mediums. Like, I didn't expect it. I hadn't gone that fast, and I was fuel mapping 4 to 1. My plan was, because like I did a stint where I ran fuel map 3, fuel map 4 the whole way and didn't have to change it, and my pace was good. But hanging onto the back of that Shelby, I was flying. Going way faster, probably conserving a bit more, but then just going way faster overall in the high rev zones. And then, when I come out, I knew straight away I was in trouble, at least for fuel. But I had practice in a couple of those lobbies earlier where I it was 2 or 3 laps short outright.
Yep.
And had to run fuel map 6 and do incredible short shifting and like not even like dropping as many gears as usual, like so many third gear turns. And I just like my times, you see it on my timesheet in the replay. Like I dropped as low as like 34s, yeah, something like that. Or sorry, 43s, 44s. And I had like 10 seconds on you after the pit. And over like 5 laps, that turned into a second. And then I think when we were lapping player was when I was making the pass on consumer who was running out of fuel and tyres was when you got real close to me. And then like I just decided that you were too close. I didn't know if I had enough fuel at that point. And I just started going back to fuel map 3, fuel map 4, 6 in sector 3, but the rest of it fuel map 3, fuel map 4, and I knew straight away, like the very first lap of that, I went like 2 seconds faster and kind of gapped you a little and then just tried to maintain that pace. And I pushed a little too hard trying to catch Chevy because I was catching him hard. And I nearly ran
behind you, but
at my closest, I got to 3 seconds behind him. But then I realised I was going to run out of fuel at that pace because he had struggled too and he was on the hards. And Teeter had blasted. But yeah, I ended up finishing 5 seconds behind him.
I didn't have enough legs. Chev was just going straight past me down the straight.
No, this is Jester.
I was standing still at
Jester.
the end. And I'm thinking,
No, this is Jester.
That's where he's going to have a big advantage.
Yeah, the rampage was ridiculously fast in a straight line.
But Chev was actually holding me up in a couple of corners through all the tight corners in the Ferrari. So
that's where I felt I had him too, like in initial practices when I was racing with him. And you were very, very good. Like turn 3, which could be not turn 3. Sorry, after the sweeping right hander. The left-hander where you cut across the curb and it's like a sweep and left and then you come around towards the back kink. That sector was like the Pantera's strongest point. And when you were chasing me down, it was like the one place I could not put time on you. And then same through the kink too. Through the kink, you could like pretty much keep even with me. And then through the third sector, you would catch up with me until we come out of the last turn. And I'd just dump it out of the last turn and
in the straight you gone.
Yeah, and my one didn't have the straight line speed that Chevy's did, but I could still hit 285 like in fuel map 3, fuel map 4. If I was going all out, I'd go over 300, which I only did like the first 2 laps. That was it.
I could see how much time you were gaining on me on the straight, and then I'd just take a deep breath at the fucking first turn. All right, gotta try and make that back up again. It was a good race, but man, I fucking really enjoyed it.
Yeah, same. But yeah, welcome, Madza. Sorry for that. We're just discussing Sunday's race. At the moment, we're doing a TransAm series. It's not really a TransAm anymore, but more just a classic road car series, you could say. And yeah, we had a race on Sunday at Fuji. It was a bit disappointing because the scheduled random weather didn't really pay off. But for an all-dry, it would have been incredible. Would have added so much to it. But for an all-dry race, I'll take being able to pull off the 2-stopper. I was very happy with that. I only did it once in the lobby, and it was my best lobby result too. So, yeah, I'll take it.
Rapid kid that likes to get racey.https://www.
But yeah, I do everything, Mads. All the single-player content, lobbies, custom series, dailies, GTWS. But at the moment, because we're in the off-season, we're doing this. How are the British cars treating you, player?
Hello. Sketchy.
They look it.
Yeah.
Patiently awaiting your video too.
Yeah.
I know I'm probably going to have missed heaps. I know involving you, I'm going to miss heaps. Even just randomly at a few moments, I look back on you and you're like yeeting across the curbs, shooting fire.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was too much of a just outright strategy race in pairs, basically.
Yeah.
But it
There were
looks like
plenty of strategies.
it looks like the boys in the middle got a little racy again, though.
Yeah.
Heafy and Simon have been having, I think, the time of their lives racing each other in the middle of the pack.
Yeah.
When they have. But yeah, I was
I've
pretty
made
happy
two
with...
positions in turn 5, I think it was, in that fast right-hand turn, because...
The start.
Yeah, the first lap.
Yeah,
They were fighting in
it
front
looked
of me.
incredible. Yeah, it looked incredible. You
I knew
literally
they were
had, and you had to hit the brakes and like cut across and nearly lost it yourself. Like,
Yep.
yeah, it was
I
incredible.
nearly lost it on the grass.
It looked good. It looked very good. Because I made a big move in that moment too, and like there was already a bit of sketchiness, and yeah, you kind of went through to like, it was just, there was like there was so many good photos that I took in that turn because there were just so many cars jockeying for position. You could see like 3 or 4 different lines that cars were going to take out of that turn. It is very fun to time trial smooth. I'll give you that. I've done it in 3 different cars now. There is nothing like, and the grip levels on all the cars is surprisingly really high for sports mediums and how powerful the cars are. And like the lap times are, they're outright faster than Group 4, or nearly faster than Group 4, and they're very quick lap times, man. It's good fun. I was loving the Beamer. The Beamer just wangs it, but the Supra's got this steadiness to it too. There's potential in a lot of them. But yeah, I did another 5 laps today. I actually got a mad ticket because of it, because I did like 5 laps in a row. Got a 5-star gold ticket.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was like 100k or
I
something.
think I got one myself, actually.
Paul is flying there
I've always thought it as a
Bars.
theory that the longer you wait to receive, so if you're doing, especially if you're time trialing, don't ever exit it. Just retry, and then when you exit, like it'll accumulate all the miles you've done, and you'll get a good ticket.
Yeah, I've thought
And
that
then,
too.
elsewise, if it's like stuff like this, because when we're practicing, we're not actually accumulating the miles, right? If you haven't done your miles before a race, when we do one of these races, you're going to get a good 100 to 150 Ks, and you always get a good start ticket, I feel, from them too. But I've always thought that, even going back to GTS, I've always thought that the bigger the kilometres is when you collect on the ticket, like when it registers, is the better the reward. I've always thought that. That's why, like, when you've got people that are just smashing dailies, and they'll do like a daily A or a daily B, and it takes 2 or 3 of them to get it, and they do that every day, you get a 3-star ticket every day.
Yeah, because you're just going over the 40 Ks or whatever they want from you.
So
Yeah,
I
or when
definitely
you do something new, I think.
like I can't say anyone's like proven it, but I would like to see like it tested in, say, minimum 75 kilometre stints. I find 60k plus is the sweet zone,
Yeah.
but it has to be done in a session.
Yeah.
It's like the game recognises the drive of you just had a fair crack.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got a 6-star the first time I did an online race, but I don't think it was a long one. So I feel like there's something like that as well.
No, I think that'd be a thing, yeah, for sure. 100%. Like it would have been day 2 for me, whatever it took to complete before it was unlocked.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I
Mate,
didn't do any online racing for a long time.
day 1, like daily racing, had full tuning. Like their daily, they only had 2 dailies too. One was like a daily A trial mountain road cars, and then the other one was like Group 4 cars somewhere, can't even remember where. But the daily A one tuning, it was fucked. Like, and just the game was broken. Like, if it even started on you, if the lobby started, if the music stopped. Like, there was so many fucking weird things that were going on day one. But those races, like, I remember I was in an R8 and, like, still thinking you kind of, like, you know, your tuning was helping or whatever, and just there was so much fucking random bullshit going on. So many dudes in way overpowered Skylines that had shitty tyres on them that were just yeeting all over the place like bowling pins, taking out half the pack. Like, it was chaos. Like, it was Forza. Like, it was truly Forza.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Mate, Hull's not only the Oceania goat, Hull is just outright a goat. He doesn't even, like, he's proven it at the FIA GTWS level. He's been a finalist. He's, in fact, qualified a couple times, but didn't go a couple times because of history and controversy and stuff, which says so much in itself. Like, it's a video game, and dude gets banned from a video game. Like, you got to do some cool shit to get to that level of notoriety. But the like Gran Turismo, take out the competitive, like, multiplayer side of it, at least in terms of racing, World Series, whatever, Wankfest. Take that out, and the only other way you could ever compete against people, even before multiplayer, was time trials. And this dude, ever since that became a thing, has been a world record holder in every single fucking version of Gran Turismo ever. Like, if that's not, like, GOAT on a worldwide level, then I don't know what it takes. Like just daily racing and group cars and fucking nation combos does not make you the greatest Gran Turismo player in the world. Like, in my opinion, he would be much closer to, and like, if he cared as much with the group racing, if it gave him even a semi-chub, the way it gives these cunts like a raging fucking boner that they break their own jaw, he would obliterate him. He would obliterate him.
But the worldwide GOAT is Miyazono-san.
Yeah, I agree there. I think Miyazono is the best in the world too. And he's just got that face. Just want to squeeze his cheeks. Little cutie.
Face with tears of joy. What? Oh, Mao.
The Copra feels alright, considering I didn't put the wing on it.
Jeff Minking Mong got a lot of potential as well.
I really have to stop cutting that pit exit line.
He does, but I don't think anybody's going to get anywhere on controller, because even if you do, you have to drive on a rig. And if you haven't driven on a rig, you're fucked. Like, because it's happened to the best controller drivers in the world. So it's just like, I don't see the point in even qualifying on controller or being good on controller if when you get there, you have to, like, I genuinely think, at least to them, that's unfair. Like, if they're that good and they qualified on the controller, like, just because it's not visually, aesthetically pleasing, like, of them.
True, I agree.
But I think that they should be allowed to play on controller.
I remember when I first got me wheel, because I wasn't too bad on controller. I went back like pretty much at second overnight, got me wheel, and I was nearly going to go back to controller, but I thought, no, I'll keep persisting, and I'm glad I kept persisting.
Yeah, same. And yeah, for me, like I was probably fucking 5 to 10 seconds slower with all the assist on. Wasn't even driving auto.
Yeah, well, that's what I had to learn, the gear, how to change gears and that, and then double shifting and all that type of shit.
Luckily for me, the reason I got a wheel was because I was playing F1, like 19 at the time. So I learnt the really hard way. And then I went to a Assetto Corsa and learned how to drive the Nord in a GTR manual. And then I started playing Gran Turismo again and was like, this is the greatest game in the world now. Because it certainly wasn't when it was released. What's going on, Auto? How are you, bro? How you been?
Hey, Auto, waving hand. Hey, Auto. Morning, sit
Where you been, Auto? You're going to have to come and have a drive with us soon, mate.
I'm just playing around with some cars at the moment. Because, I mean, I think the only way I can even compete is the Pantera. And then even then, I'm not really competing. I'm just running a strategy that gets me home.
Thanks, Sparrow's Nest, for your participation in my stream yesterday.
What do you mean?
Or I guess earlier this morning.
My Steam.
Lord Hall,
yes,
hand.
I bought it on mine. I would have had to have created you one in order to. Oh, no doubt. If Steam works on that, like no doubt. Like, I think it should be like that. It should be okay on that computer, but like it plays beautifully on this. But even still, we can swap them over, and I can, because at the moment I'm not even using OBS. I'm streaming through the PlayStation. Yeah, well, as I said, you've got to subscribe to some mod. It's called Nexus Mods. Because it wasn't on Steam, like, unless it's included with it. 670, yeah, 670 pp on softs, auto, sports tyres. 1170 minimum weight. Pre-72. But there are a few exceptions at the moment because the series has been kind of broken again.
Max HP.
Ow. There is none. It's just PP and weight, mate.
Was glad I got the chance to watch our Overlord attack the green hell. Thumbs up.
Because yeah, it was pretty clear that the only thing that could compete against the Ferraris, even on a consistency level, is the Pantera. But no matter what, the Ferraris have fuel. But thankfully in this race, fuel isn't an issue, but for the big cars, it's still an issue. You know what I mean? Like they can't drive around fuel map on. Just cannot. They'll get like 10 laps.
I was in the wrong vehicle for the first half an hour, so then when I was in the correct
the Pantera,
I was already burned
maybe.
mentally.
But even still, like my Pantera, probably not, because my Pantera is like tuned to its maximum. It's like 600 horsepower. It's like yours, like the Ferraris. Whereas the Chevys, the Rampage is detuned. And those detuned cars that have those wicked engine swaps, no matter what, will always be able to get that 300 kilometre an hour out of the car, no matter what gearing or fuel setting or whatever it's at. So even them stand a little bit better of a chance because of that top speed. But if they start to maximise on it, then that's when they drink the fuel. It'll be interesting at the next round.
I'm only running around 5
Yeah.
I did 5 laps in the SLR, then
but yeah, the next round will be interesting because it's such a high-speed circuit. Large, high-speed circuit.
I appreciate your candor, Dominican Lord.
Yeah. That's where the Ferrari's going to suffer.
And where the cars that drink might be able to finally do something. Like the boss will be incredible there.
Face with tears of joy saluting face.
Because top speed will be king.
Yeah, well, I don't think we can
even
get
the Camaro could stand up.
Yeah, yep.
What did Darth Vader say when he walked into a vegetarian restaurant? I find your lack of steak disturbing.
My eyes.
Racing in that sun's going to be sick.
So you can chase my ghost.
Turn towards the final
0
corner and
1.
straight in your eyes.
And yeah, I've already chased your hole. You binned it big time just before YouTube. Would have taken 2 or 3 seconds off your time. You're so lucky not to actually, like, it's crazy seeing an accident like that in a Ghost. But I know capable of too, because like yesterday, me in the BMW, I had the second fastest in the world and I had multiple accidents. But yeah, I went faster. First lap chasing it, and then it took me a couple making mistakes, pushing too hard. Of course, chasing him. You always go faster, but like you fucking wreck your car too, because you try to push it the way he does, and fucking yeet over a curb. And I don't have the forearms that car does have. It's all the tennis, mate. And crushing geeks.
Hello.
Oh, this Camaro is singing.
To chase a ghost that's 1 kilometer behind.
I'm really struggling with that corner.
Sorry for any
Have you got
inconvenience.
the yellow dot markers for the truck?
No.
Put them on and try and...
Yeah, the turn indicators are the best. The yellow ones.
I'll line them up.
Yeah.
As soon as you hit one, you just
they're
turn
very
the
handy.
corner and try and...
They're very, very handy. St. Crew, man. I needed them so hard at St. Crew. The first time I was driving there. Yamigawa, anytime I go back to Yamigawa, they do help. And they're like 75-80% kind of to the, you know, racing line, the peak racing line.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like in some cases, they won't be as extremely, you know, far off the track. Like here, one of them is like right up here, bro. Like you can go full grip off the track. And then same here, like one of them's like right there on the outside of the track, then the next one's right there on the line, and then like right there on the exit. They do help a lot, especially the sweeping turns, all the right-handers and shit.
Corner indicators, there we go.
And yeah, like Wolf said, just try and, like, if you can see both in and out of a turn, be thinking of, you know, where you are going into the first one and where you need to be for the second. Other than that, just try and hit all of them smack bang in the middle.
Yeah.
But brands, here they are right on the money. Like, they show you that the turns are like the apexes.
result from going back to a
The final turn one, as example, will have like the inside curb, then it'll be right on the outside of the dirt part of the track.
Yeah.
Same as the first turn. It'll have the outside, I think, right before part 1 and 2, and then it'll have right to the inside curb, which is exactly what you're meant to do. You're not meant to be scared of that inside curb. You can go straight over it.
Yeah.
And then all the other turns are like sweeping and having enough confidence to go curb to curb.
Oh wow. Yeah, it's very different to what I was doing.
Yeah.
This first corner.
You're probably being more direct.
23-24 exhibition season America Subaru champ smiling face with sunglasses.
Now I just need to get my brain around it.
Had a massive moment around checkpoint now.
Yeah, I've seen a hole. I just thought, like, if you had not had that moment, you had it. Hey? Why?
That just solved my problem.
At Dom Goated.
Okay, because it was asking me for details and stuff, or is that just for signing up? Like, you've got to have your pay details.
On the exit of the right. Goat face with tears of joy.
Have you got Steam though?
No.
Yeah, these are helpful.
Yeah, because you can see them on blind corners as well, sticking up, where you can't see some corners.
Hey, I made it around the corner that I've been having trouble with. Thanks for that.
All good, brother.
Yeah, you can just tell watching someone's line when they don't have it.
Mach 1 should be good here too.
Yeah, I think a lot of them will be, but it'll just be, yeah, getting the car set up so you can be full send.
A Moroccan and Argentinian driver. There are special circumstances why I beat them. Lol, a win is a win, man shrugging.
When you said medium's hard the other day, Jessler, so that's just for the race, is it? And softs for qualifying?
Softs are always available, mate.
Yep.
Think of it like GTWS. You've got two.
No, because I started doing a tune for mediums because you can get extra PP.
Yeah, no. No, the cars are set to their 670. No, I hate that shit. That's why the 670 set. That's what Maxi did, fucking, and got his Jaguar into the car, and it was OP. Like on mediums, nothing could compete with it. Like, yeah, way more power and higher balance, and yeah, nah. At P, yeah, everything is set to 670 at softs.
Yep.
You don't change the car. Like, you can change the car, but I mean, you don't. Yeah, like every race will have softs available for quali. Like I said, I'm thinking about next time, right? Making nearly, so every race will be a extended race, being 45 to an hour and a half, right? And bare minimum, all three tyres, every time.
But I've gotten a lot
right?
This year and more
every time.
TBH.
But quali, you choose, like, you qualify on what tyres you start on. Understand?
So if you
all
want to
three-
get
Yeah,
hard
you're gonna
out
do
on
that,
lap
or-
1, you have to qualify on them.
Well, I mean, people have to fucking keep their, respect about them. But,
Yeah.
based on all the practice and everything going in, where you stand on pace or whatever, what's going to be suitable for you? Are you going to be one of the quick ones? Do you go for it? And if so, you're starting on the softs. Like, does that fuck your strategy or the race strategy? Like, it becomes like F1, where at least in terms of like it's a forced competitiveness into the race. Like it will force you to be thinking about your strategy before you even qualify. Depending on the race, like as if it's a race where the 3 stops are going to be done easy and you can do whatever you want with tyres, then you're not going to be worrying about it so much. But if it's a race where it's like you want to spend minimum amount of time in the pits and maximum time on each tyres, starting on softs while heavy, you might be at the pointy end, but is it going to chew you up later on? And then you're going to have to spend more time on the lesser tyre, which is going to drag the other players back into the race.
Yep.
It throws a spanner in it. And people can tank.
It does.
They can tank their quali and start on hards. Good for them.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
and the slappers like Joker and Ferbs and guys like that who just outright do not want to quali, who will take the piss the whole time you're quallying, gives them the opportunity to just go boom, hards. They're instantly at a major strategic advantage to everybody, and they're taking it less seriously and coming from the back. But like they're gonna run a strategy. It was just an idea that I had, because like reverse grid doesn't work. You've got people tanking then all the time, and anybody like say as example like the cars that the guys who refuse to go the meta cars or whatever and that are finishing in the middle all the time, it doesn't affect them ever. Because they don't change their position. If anything, they lose a position or two. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas quallying under, and then even then, so we could do it in a, so like the kind of the way we have the lobby set up already, we could do, say, a 30-minute pre-practice qualifying session where you have the opportunity then to compete evenly on the tyres, like a pre-quali thing. And then say top 6, top 8, whatever, go through and qualify on the softs, and then everybody else qualifies medium or hards, whatever they choose to qualify on. That would probably be the best one if you had a full entry list. That would be like really cool, really professional. And then even then, like so a driver, like so you finish in the top half, pre-practice quali, you make it to quali as of the 8 drivers who can use the softs, but you still choose to qualify on mediums or whatever, thinking, I'm going to be, middle pack. You've already put yourself at a great strategic advantage for the start of the race. It's like, how much do you want pole, which is an extra point? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many, even the fastest laps traditionally are ran on softs at the end of the race. Like the front runners who get pole, extra point, and then, they got to start on the softs or whatever, and they get a fastest lap, lap 4, lap 5, lap 6 or whatever, and then 10 laps later someone smashes it and they've got no chance of beating it.
Yep.
Like, I don't know, call me fucking NASCAR or FIA or whatever for manipulation, but you got to do these things, man. Like,
I support it.
it's cool.
Different.
Yeah. It gives it a very professional manner, but
F1 and all that.
Yeah. Makes it super professional, but it also makes it fair, even, and just more strategic on every level.
Yeah.
Even like you could have someone who like practices and they're like someone like Chevy and they're the fastest in all the lobbies, and then we get to like the pre-practice quali and they tank it. Just tank it. Bottom 8, hards. You're like, oh yeah, righto. You know, and then it gets to the race, and halfway through the race, they're in the lead. They've done their hards, their mediums, they're on softs, running the fastest pace. Like, there is strategy to it. Not like Fernando Alonso fucking Singapore strategy, but we don't have a teammate called PK that we can order.
Have, safety cars.
Oh, dude, that was thought about ages ago, and auto was going to be the safety car, like that. And the only way we could even make that work was you had to have open settings, and people had to, you know, be respectful to the series and its entry levels. Like, but yes, someone would sit in the pit the entire, but like a yellow in this game, like, so everyone would have to have off track turned off. So if you're off the track, you're off the track. The game's not going to reset you. Full damage. Because in terms of like a yellow actually being a yellow, or like so a full course yellow or whatever. Also, and this is like what adds the realism to it, because of the heavy damage, the yellow, everybody groups up again. It gives the people who have to pit immediately to get the damage done time to go in, get the pit, come back out, hoon up to the back of the pack. Like, it's very, very pro.
Yeah.
But it takes someone to be that.
Holy cow.
It takes someone to be that pit car driver, and it would be very hard for them to sit in the pits and also have like any idea of what's happening out on the track.
Yeah. Yeah, you need communication between everyone, just about.
Yeah.
Don't know if you heard it, but there is very loud thunder going on here.
But ideally, this is where, like, because the game used to have slots available for spectating. And ideally, you'd have like 2 slots extra, and one would be the spectator, and the other one would be the pit car that can just come in and out as needed.
You can have like the race director.
Which again, Auto has done. Like when we did it, he was basically like the super spotter for everybody,
boards and flags,
engineer type thing. And Meta, even the first one, like it was really cool because again we had the spectator thing. Meta like streamed it in the replay mode, like, and was able to actually like commentate. It made it way intense, like live commentary as we're all fucking racing, and he was able to go through all our shit and look at all our shit. You know, like, oh, this one with fuel and this one with tyres, and like, because I got off to a flyer, and then like a couple of laps in, he's like said that my tyres were drastically worse than everybody else's, and then I just started falling apart. Like,
I had a friend who used to commentate the races that we did back in GT6.
Yeah,
it was really good.
Yeah, when we launched it officially. But I mean, like, I could make this way more brutal, but also accessible for everybody, but brutal for like the top 5-6 guys, you know, like, because it's very competitive. And yeah, it's going to be those cars too, 100%, like those 10 cars specifically. Fucking the little pink flag come up over the Haggertys again, and I turned off the flag for the McLaren. Fucking Mercedes, the gull wing. 20 fuck. I'm not having another 20 mil that quick. Well, Chevy can, mate. Sorry, Tita can. Tita proved it. He jumped in the same car with half as much practice and took pole, fastest lap, and won quite convincingly. And he's leading the championship by 5 points. So, Tita can, bro. Chevy is dominating, and he's loving the car, and he's dominating. But, I mean, for all Chevy's domination last, like in round 2, he binned it. And like he still dominated the round, but didn't get the Golden Goose. And then this round 3, he dominated everything in lobbies and practice, but Tita showed up and took pole with a crazy time and set an even crazier, I think it was a 38 or something for the FL in the race. And it was like Verstappen-esque, like last or second last lap. And he took the extra fuel to do it, and he did the 3-stopper, which was just all out, the strategy that I said might be better if you're fast enough. It's what? What? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't think it will either. Why do you think I got it on that one? You can just swap them over though. Like, that one's mostly like...
This might be good for the lower performance races, the Mercedes. Very smooth. I think that car's going to cut it. Looks like I'm going to have to get used to the XJ13. And then we passed or crash again in a few seconds.
Always stuff around.
And here we go. That corner. It's the little kink before it that I can't get.
Yeah, just try them on them. You get used to it with them yellow dots a bit better, I reckon.
I always just forget that little kink is there.
Yep.
That's better. Oh no, there is an apex at turn 2. I think I just spun about 4 times.
So I come on the last corner.
No. I just got tangled up with Park Ferme. That's not too bad. The car just wants to drift on the final corner.
Yeah.
Drift as in drift out wide, not drift as in go sideways. That's a bad choice of words.
What car are you driving? That
Jaguar
wasn't it?
XJ13.
Oh, the Jag.
That Le Mans one, that never was.
Have you changed the setups from the last track?
Yeah, Jester gave me a setup for this.
Yeah.
But yeah, last time I was using that Nissan, so using a different car every round.
Yeah, I couldn't drive the car any of the last setup because
Oh yeah,
it's too tall geared and the suspension was a bit too hard
Yeah.
for around here, I think.
Yeah, Fuji's fairly flat compared to this at least.
Yeah.
It's just got a slightly too much understeer in the final corner, but other than that, this feels really good. But this is going to take a lot of practice.
Yeah, it's a tough track.
It is. On the plus side, tyre wear doesn't exist in this car.
Yeah, same to same for the Ferrari.
Yeah. I'm on lap 5. And yeah, tyres are perfect. It makes a nice change from Fuji. Softs got me 10 laps before they were at 100% wear on the left rear. How many laps do you get for fuel?
Oh, I just done 11 without fuel saving.
Okay. You can go quite a long way then.
Yeah.
It'll really be a fuel saving race.
Yeah, so I don't think we'll... Oh, it's going to be a one stopper actually, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably will need to save a bit of fuel.
Because you can still use the soft tyres. So...
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, like you could just do the same thing as Fuji, really.
Yeah, I might drive in the pit and see how long it takes him.
Yeah, see what the delta is for a tyre change. Because, yeah, you could just do one lap on the hards and then split the rest 50-50, or even do the...
You probably need fuel, yeah, going to fill the tank up again, so...
Yeah.
I'll fill my tank up and... I already had 3 laps in it, but I'll get a rough estimate.
Yeah. It seems like it's a fairly short pit lane, so...
Yeah, 46 seconds in the pits. Probably about 50, putting that extra 3 laps of fuel in.
Yeah. So I guess it's, you know, whether or not you can gain that time back on softs versus, I guess, time that you would be spending on mediums or hards.
Nah, I think that'll be impossible actually. 50 seconds, it's only 24 laps, isn't it?
25, yeah.
Or 25.
Well, that's the time you're in pit lane. The time you lose will be a bit less than that.
We'll have to see what laps we're doing on hards and...
Yeah. Have to see what the relative lap times are. Get the calculator out.
I haven't tried. Yeah,
Sorry guys, I was
yet.
just helping the missus with the computer.
That's alright.
Oh, good luck.
Setting up bloody Stardew Valley for her.
I'm just trying to work out if it's possible to use softs in the race, but I think it's going to be impossible anyway.
What, not just one stop, then softs the whole way?
Well, my pit was 50 seconds in.
Taking fuel or just getting tyres?
Yeah, taking fuel, like filling the tank up to...
I feel like a medium stint might be worth it, but I don't think using the hards for a whole stint is going to be worthwhile. That's just my thoughts. Oops, I almost left the lobby. I'll try the hards for a bit. See how much I hate them. I haven't driven this thing on hards.
Oh, I hate them already.
No problem. Just spin slot. And you'll
tyre
probably have to
screeching.
install a driver mod or something for the controller, which like it should do automatically when you plug it in.
Hello there.
Other than that, just grab the mouse and play that way. The actual good mouse.
You're going out there. Oh dear. That understeer. So the hards aren't much fun.
No, they're not.
Here we go. I should have actually checked what time I did on softs.
The last sector's not too bad on hards. It's just the first sector's a bit slideish.
Yeah.
My tyres might have been cold as well.
Yeah. I'm sure that's part of it. What's this way? Oh, that's the other half of the circuit. So I did a 35-1 on softs.
Usually hards are pretty much exactly 2 seconds slower. Mediums are 1 second slower.
Yeah, in the hands of a sick cunt.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bit bigger of a gap for me. It's like 5 seconds for me at Fuji. Which is why I only did the 1 lap.
Oh my god, this car. Jesus Christ.
What happens if I try to shortcut the whole second half of the lap? I'll probably just get reset, I assume. Because there's nothing there. There's nothing blocking the like alternate layout.
No, it'll reset you.
Yep. I thought I might just be able to sneak that into the race strategy somewhere. Hang on a second. Oh, there is a barrier there. Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry, bro.
It's alright. Just made it. Yeah, here we go.
I usually break this touch later there.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking...
That's fine. People have been telling me for years I brake very early.
Nah, it's all good. Alright, fucking... Looks sick, that thing, following it from behind.
Yeah. It's a nice looking car. Oh, still in the 30s. I was expecting to do a 40 point something actually. Yep, off we go. It's too busy reading the lap time. Okay, the hard tyres might not be so bad if I actually get a decent lap together.
You gonna have rain for this one, Justin?
We can't.
Okay.
Which is fucked. British tracks that don't rain.
Fucking always rains there.
Just gonna turn the fan on, Let me know if it's blowing on the microphone too much.
Oh, all good, I understand. It's sticky as fuck here.
Yeah, it's like 30 or something.
Yeah, we can definitely hear it. But I feel you.
Yeah.
I don't have one directly on me.
Yeah. I can mute while I'm not talking.
Oh. Fuck, I feel like shit. What?
You getting the flu, mate, are you?
Where? Outside.
Guy lost his bumper.
Oh, yeah. What hit it?
Huh?
What hit it?
Also, a bird somehow came and shut on our window. Come on, mate.
Oh, someone around the corner hit it. Oh, so I'd say they've turned in as he's driving past.
Come on. And look, bird. Sometimes not that close. I don't think it's bad. We just keep getting vibrating. Which is alright, just don't try it.
Oh, well, it's an easy fix. No, just grab it on this. Just, yeah, give me a moment because I have to do something with the HD cables.
Yeah, you fucking snob. No, I can't even hear you. No, I can't fucking hear you.
Alright, I'm good.
No one's saying anything.
No, that's perfect. Thinking, fuck, can't hear anyone. I'm on the fucking... I'm on the loo. Who's snobbing who?
We're just silent.
Alright. We good?
Yep.
Wolfman?
Where's this drink? There's a drink.
Wolfman, are you there? Copy? Wolfman? G'day, mate. Are you there?
Didn't work today.
I'm sick and they're cancelled anyways. Machine failure or some shit. I've definitely gotten sick of the missus. My sinus is fucked.
Fire.
You don't appreciate this track until you drive around it slow and see how up and down you're going.
Alright, you ready?
What are we racing, are we?
Yeah, I want to have a practice race.
There you go.
Hold on, just change the tyres. Are you ready, mate?
Hey, what's going on, Wolf?
Hey, Simon. Not much, mate.
Kaiji, you got on?
Mediums.
Go. Hard.
Well, I just discovered the horrors of pit entry.
Oh fuck yeah, here, yeah.
It's
That's
changed
brutal.
since the last time I went.
Yeah, it is.
I just went straight into
It
the wall.
causes a hell of a lot of shit in race too. People cutting across from the left to the right.
Hello, gentleman waving hand.
Hey, Chef.
Hey, Dom waving hand.
hard to ride.
Well,
Mediums aren't too bad.
Yeah, no, mediums are alright.
Mediums feel like they kind of suit this truck. Are you fuel saving at all, Wolf, or you're just cruising around?
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, same. I don't think I could go any faster, to be honest.
I've got my head up my ass today.
I've got it on fuel bar 4 and just short
I'm on
shifting.
3, and same.
Yep. Just wanted to see how many laps I can get.
A decent pace on the mediums.
Yeah.
I can come back out, son. I want my shadows back. Getting that perfect amount of traction needed though to get in and out.
Yeah.
I was having a lot of problems with wheel spin coming onto this part. Oh, thank you, downforce. hard to turn right.
Yeah, my right side's moving out quicker. Right rear. Ah, sorry, left.
Yeah, left side, I know what you meant.
Left, I meant, yeah.
No, we're humming. It's decent pace at the moment, I'd say,
Oh.
for mediums. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I damaged my car.
But yeah, I definitely think there's going to be a few possible strategies. I'm already thinking of a different one.
It's all 3 tyres, yeah?
No, just hard medium.
There's absolutely no rest time around this track.
Nope.
Yep.
Do you run out of fuel, did you?
Nope. Oh, the settings are wrong. All 3 tyres are mandatory.
That's why I asked.
Yeah,
I thought
no, the settings are
Because
wrong.
I've got the settings just medium
settings
and
are
hard,
wrong.
but then when I read it I thought,
Well, we'll just do mediums and hards and all get a 1 minute penalty then.
I was going to do a soft stint as it was. That's why I pitted.
Okay.
That's why I was fuel saving more too.
Well, it is an option.
That was the strategy I was going to run. But yeah, it shouldn't be on. Oh, the hards, holy fuck. I'm so sweaty.
But really, you've got to leave that on because everyone can change their PP if you change it to hards and mediums.
No, they can't. Because all 3 tyres are required, available. If they're available, their maximum power,
mediums and
their
hards are
maximum
compulsory.
power still has to be what it would be on the softs. If they change their setting, when they go to enter, they're not going to be able to enter because softs are there.
Yeah.
I think you can enter, but you just won't be able to use the softs. At least that's how it works in single player.
Yep.
Because I actually think the pit's pretty quick. It's in and out.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's probably going to be worth softs anyway.
So it's going to be a 1 stop up against a 2 stopper.
that's good practice, isn't it? Fuck. First time out of the pits.
And you're doing the same stint as me now, yeah? All 3.
Yeah.
You just got on the softs too?
I just forgot that I was on hards at the start and stayed there too long.
This is going to be a tough race.
Yeah, it is. I'm already sweaty and hot as fuck. I'm struggling.
I'm still having trouble just keeping it on the road. It's like, I need to stay 100% focused on all my markers.
So type of truck.
Looks good, guys. Thumbs up. TransAm. Hey Dom.
Yeah, that Ferrari's 1.1 seconds faster than I can do.
Doing 28 last night somehow.
Was the race 20 or 25 laps?
20.
Oh, I had in my head it was 25. Yeah, never mind.
It was originally 15.
Okay, that's where I got it from then. I was thinking +5, but I added 5 to the wrong number. Mediums don't feel too bad.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I
Yeah.
still think the Mega Strat will be one stop.
Yeah.
Get
it'll
good
be
pace on the
interesting
mediums
comparison. Yeah.
and a little bit of fuel
Interesting.
save, just so you only have to grab minimum. It's not much.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I reckon.
Yeah. I really did not like those hards though.
You gotta take care of the mediums, but the way mine asked.
Yeah, mine was starting to wear bad.
Yeah.
That's why I was starting to think about softs too. dripping sweat. Super B, you always feel like you're fucking driving a 2-ton truck.
Fighting with it.
Yeah, trying to keep it straight. Your hands are real stiff on the wheel. But no, I literally got sweat dripping from my underarms, from my forehead. Because yeah, even the pit stop is fast. There's no break. Simon's gone, mate. Just over a second, a lap faster than me at this point, second and a half, something like that. And my tyres are already gone.
What I'm loving about this car after the last round, this car has no tyre wear.
You're in the jack, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just did 12 laps on soft and now still basically brand new.
I might try it next.
Yeah. I just need to learn how to keep it on the road. I have a decent race.
Why is it not working? What's not working? What, the game's not even working on its own? There's no guide on...
You motherfucker, you nearly made me do the same thing.
It'll, like, when you plug it in, it should say it's, like, installing something or...
Cost me a 28.
I thought you had to come in
you
for
go
odds
into
in the last lap, to be honest.
settings and do it there.
Who? Me?
Oh. You trying to push me out of the way.
I just pulled up beside you, next thing I shot off. I started on hards.
How many laps did you want to run?
Too many.
Wow, that was close.
Gotcha, bitch. Got your back, bitch.
Run, little buddy, run! No, run out of fuel.
Didn't think you took any.
This wasn't much on the fuel. I was fuel saving actually.
Yeah!
Jesse gets me.
Fuck, what a sweat fest.
Don't worry, guys, I'll be there soon.
What a sweat fest. I'm gonna need a cold shower.
That's what I'll be doing soon.
Yeah, been there, done that. Bloody hell.
38 degrees where I'm working tomorrow.
Fucking all day wolf until about 1:30, and then it went fucking. It was saying it was 26, but it felt like 31, and then yeah, it just fucking started to heat up. The sun broke through. It was horrid.
It's been thundery and sunny and hot all day. It's weird.
Yeah, that usually brings out the humidity as well.
Yep, humid, definitely humid.
Turned the aircon
Yeah.
when I got home, and it turned the whole fucking place to a wet fucking floor.
But yeah, the thunder has not gone away since this morning. Not much rain, but
Just doing another one.
Yeah, I'll do another one. Just not immediately.
Yep,
forced
nice.
to take it.
Alright, I'm going to eat. I'll be back in 20 or so.
Yeah, I'll probably be going there at some point soon.
Catches.
Alright.
I'll be back in a second.
No worries, mate.
So you were using fuel bar 3, were you?
3 or 4, yeah. And then I dropped off to 6 when I thought I was going to do the extra pit stop. No
Okay.
worries, bro.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
No worries, mate.
Hello again.
Hello again.
to go and have dinner in about 15 minutes or so.
No worries. Yeah, next race in
So
about
now
half
we're
an
going to
hour
begin
or so.
the next race.
We'll do 8 because Sparrow was going to come 15, 20 minutes. Simon's gone for about the same amount of time. I was about to go for the same amount of time. Put some food on. So yeah, we'll race again in 30, 40.
Yep, I might be back by then. We'll see.
Fixing the settings.
Hopefully I can join later. So what's the tire situation for this one?
this car looks so ominous.
Is it M&H required? SHSM. Quick comfort brake, check fluids, keep food in the belly. Basically smoko. Engineer. A quick break to have a chat with the engineer and discuss strategies. Okay, thumbs up. race in heifers. Jester, did you give me the extra point for getting pole last round?
What'd you get, Simon?
What? Chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken. Potatoes. Yeah, that's better. Now I feel a bit better with the car.
Would you turn traction control on, Simon?
Oh, I thought
No,
Tyler
I
did.
just fucking
I'm bad.
got myself all balanced out now.
Well, he has one less and you
Moisture
one
back
more.
in me from work. Hey. Drink and drink and drink. It's just fucking horrible in it. I'm also going in and out of the igloo to get fucking orders and that. I think there was more stuff out of the igloo today than there has been in fucking weeks. And they're like fucking at least 20 degrees different, and it's so fucking humid in there all the time. It's good for growing baby birds. fuck, I love this track.
Yeah, once you get used to it, it's pretty good. I didn't enjoy it on them hard before, but
No.
it's just too slow. I think everyone will be not doing many laps on the hards anyway. One lap if you can. Already worked out you can do one lap with this on the hards, but you really got to save it.
G'day, Chev.
Hey, Chef.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Probably. Bastard.
Pantera. That's
You were flying in that thing.
yeah, you zoomed past me in that bloody straight.
Yep. Hear you there.
Yeah, well, it got dark and foggy there for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. It was no good. I thought, fuck it, I'm just pitting, I'm hoping it fucking rains. I got the fuel to save if it's there, and it's like, fuck. I don't know how I made it to the end in the end. 15 laps. Yep. I sold a lot of my fucking cars. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm like a couple of bucks short of this. So I fucking sell this, sell that. And then they still keep it registered that you've got it, so you don't actually know whether you've got it or you haven't fucking got it. It's for sale. I'm only waiting on 3 cars to get, but couple of McLarens, $20 million ones. McLaren, yeah. So like Mercedes, I think.
I'm gonna shut this buy station here in a minute, it's cooking.
No worries. Yep.
Yeah. Standing up. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Well, thanks for the tip. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Because I've pulled mine apart twice, like vacuumed it out, friggin'. I thought there's no dust in there. I don't know why it's overheating all the time. And it only happens when I play racing games too, like F1 or Gran Turismo.
So lay it down with the disc to the bottom or the disc thing to the top?
I think I've got the instructions
Yeah, the
for
other
it.
side looks like it sits flatter. Yeah.
How do you mount that plastic bracket
On the bottom.
on the bottom?
That's in the way. There's a little plug in the middle of the bottom of the PlayStation that you pop out, and it's a screw. If you twist the base, there's a screw in it. And you can take the screw out, put it in. But yeah, I've got to take the base off now.
Yep. Yep. I might do that while I'm at work tomorrow. I'll just turn it off and turn it upside down and lay it on its side and see if it helps, yeah. I was also looking up at these aftermarket cooling fan shev that bolt onto the back of the unit, and they use the top USB port for the power. But there's also a USB that comes out of the unit to make up for it as well. So it just uses the power and sucks all the air out of the back of the machine. They're worth $34 on eBay. Yeah, that's right. o'clock tomorrow morning.
Jesus.
Well, it's
No
going
worries,
to be
mate.
38 degrees, so I'm starting early.
Get in, get out.
Yep. Catch you later, fellas.
Catch
Say,
you.
mate.
Lost it. I'll laugh if it rains in this race. Yeah. I was dirty with myself at the end of the race. Fucking idiots, you've made the decision yourself.
It was a tough race.
I wouldn't have made any. I wouldn't have made it. The only way it was going to make a positional difference for me was if it did rain then, because I was already out and ready to run to the end. But maybe 2 positions, I wouldn't have gotten any juice. That first lap was alright at the end of it, coming into the last section. You took to fucking, I don't know what line to the guy. Oh, I'm just getting away from all you. You drove off the track.
I got pushed off the track.
I think just before where I was like,
My consumer bumped me.
And by the time we got to the next corner, I'm like, oh shit, I've sort of got myself involved in this now. I'm back out again. I'm just gonna go feed some dogs and be back.
I'll jump in party chat in a minute, just rolling a banger.
No worries, bro. going on, mate?
Tottenham Hotspur's livery. I like it.
Yeah. Sort of followed him around with his coaching rather than the team itself.
Yep.
Oh, Ange.
Yeah.
He's killing it at the moment. They fucking idolise him. Singing songs to him.
Yeah, Australia's loss is their gain.
Yep.
No, it's better for him anyways. He'd rather probably be a top level premiership.
Probably a lot more money involved in it.
Yeah, 100%. Than coaching Australia.
Well, he's won titles in Japan and Scotland, so...
And Arnold's done a good job with him. And he had a full apprenticeship under him. But yeah, he's done a lot in a lot of clubs. Very quickly too. Doesn't fuck about.
I've never was a soccer person, dude. Never was a fucking soccer person. And yeah, just him when he was coaching Australia and Melbourne Victory, it's like, fuck.
Yeah, I did the dumbass. I did have a tune for the Camaro for this track and I had it going freaking unreal, but I decided to copy over it one day. Like a dumbass.
Hello again.
Hello.
G'day.
Have you finished your video yet, player? Did you finish it while you were doing dinner? You did, didn't you?
No.
Good man.
That was his dessert.
I'll probably be able to finish it tomorrow.
You should do you should test out a Premiere once in a while too, for a video like that. I genuinely think like if you make a Premiere time around 7:30, 8 p.m. Like on a weeknight, you'd get a majority of us throughout the entirety of the video.
Yeah.
Especially race review types.
Yeah.
Always worked well for Furbs too, and Meta.
Yeah, I've never used Premieres, I don't really know what they are.
Well, it's just so at the time it acts as a live stream. So you set up the premiere, and firstly that lets everyone know, like it acts as like a live room until the premiere even comes live. You know, people can actually, like you can have like a live chat bar going on and tell you how many people are waiting, etc. And then when it gets to it, you can have like a timer set up, like a countdown, which again builds the audience even more. And then as soon as it goes live, it's like a live stream straight up. So like even if you've got like commands like me, like I can start entering commands and stuff as if I was just streaming. And yeah, it's just so. And then when it's finished, the initial video, like the live premiere, will have like a live chat replay attached to it. So you can watch the video like as intended, or you can watch it with the live chat replay coming up. So you can, it's like if it's a boisterous chat, it can kind of add to its outreach basically. Yeah. But it guarantees you like a good chunk of your audience for a good chunk of view time straight away. And then it's their prerogative whether they choose to rewatch any part of it or rewatch it at all. But it's pretty good for giving you an initial 15, 20, 30 views kind of straight away. Yeah. Yeah, at least for someone with my numbers.
Yeah. I mean, our numbers you've got more than me.
But not by many, dude.
Yeah. I've been getting a lot recently.
Yeah.
Probably from all the people here, but...
Yeah. 100%
that's been good.
And even I've had randoms.
It's the same as my name here, McPlayer AT.
Yeah, we've done chat. I'll bring it up on the chat shed. It felt alright until the tyres started fucking dying. But honestly, on the mediums, it felt good.
Check out this legend who refuses to choose the easy option.
Yeah, there you go.
Loves his superboat. Creates unique racing.
But no, you'll go watch his TransAm videos if you haven't seen them already. Like, I've been sharing them on my community thing. They're fully like you'll understand. They're like Meta's videos. Like they're like what Meta does for GTWS, but for our races.
It's the world's widest Ferrari.
Yeah, and they got wit in them too.
Yeah.
You totally copied a Just Devon line, basically.
Did I?
Yeah, for me, with the Jester's gesturing.
Oh.
It's all good. Well done, bud.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you were getting frustrated, but you did it. Good job. At least it's working. It was always going to work. You just had to figure it out. Yeah, well, neither am I. I've never done it. Like I said, I've only done it on like Bethesda games where it's built into the game. She just installed mods on Stardew Valley on Steam.
Oh, nice.
She had to like it's outside of the game and where you play the game, like to get them in the first place, and then installing it was a whole nother.
Yeah, you have to like go into the files and stuff.
What I come down to was she just had to get WinZip and get a few files out of a few files.
Yeah, I remember doing that for Minecraft years ago.
Yes, the OG of that's a game 100%. Like if I'm surprised I haven't done it yet, but if I reinstalled that on that current laptop with mods, I'd get lost.
Yeah,
because it's a gaming laptop. It's a very, very recent gaming laptop. Like it was made for, like what was he playing on it? That fucking Hunt Showdown or whatever it was. That was the most recent thing he was playing on it, and that was pretty high spec hardware. And she's playing bloody Stardew Valley on it, so Minecraft will run like a dream on it. Yeah, it's like that's the only reason I haven't even re-downloaded it too, because they don't even have the option of a PS5 version for it. Like at the moment, it would still just be the PS4 version, and like without paying for a portal pass, like I've done all there is to do in PS4 on that now. Like it's still sick, and I'll still get lost in it. Sparrow still does every couple of months. And like me and the missus play it together. I loved your videos. Like I thought it was a really, really, really. Like, and if you've seen, like I've got my streams. Go just when you've got time, go check out some of my, like, even if they were the last Minecraft streams I did, they'll probably be the best ones, because like we were going off, like some of the things we were doing as a community.
Getting chased around by the Endermen when I first joined.
I still think that the Rise of the Valkyries music with my missus getting chased around by the bees after she accidentally hit one of the bees and they all turned on her, our whole army of bees. But yeah, no, we had a thing with like taking over villages and like trading with them, Uber trading with them to like level up, get all their shit. We would like improve their life or entrap and dungeon them and just have them purely be like XP farms. But we would.
That's the average Minecraft experience.
We would make like an Uber city, and then we would start connecting to other villages and by rail. And I'm talking like, you know, across the ocean, across fucking biomes, like the longest, like, and some of this shit took me like a day or 2 days to do at a time, just to link up villages and shit. And you had like a rail that would get you from fucking, you know, 1000X 2500Y to like 2000Y 0X, like it would just. And the missus just she knew all the she had like the mega map shit going on too, like where she'd go out and like collect all the oh man. But it was good fun. Like it was 9x9 map. To do the actual, to get the trophy, like, because when it took us ages to figure out like what you even had to do to get it. But yeah, she was like, she platinumed the game in like 6 months, and I'd been playing it for like 10 years and had like 50-60% of the trophies. Hadn't even successfully killed an Enderman, and then she kind of started playing it, and then that was it. Like, she's been to all the Lost City and fucking got the, like, done it all, just everything that they've released to this point on PlayStation, she's done. And the last time I was playing it was when they did the like the cave update stuff. Probably be on for another hour or so, Heafy. We're just chilling at the moment, but like if you've got a set time, we can hang out and wait for you. But yeah, it is a good game. Sparrow, I got Sparrow into it, and he went face over tits, you know, like just fell over and didn't come out of the hole for a long time. Literally, that's what I mean. Like, he'd the same as my missus. They'd be like the type of player who'd like go into a fucking hole when you're meant to be going somewhere, and then have to dig their way out through another biome, like, because they've just fucking gone way too far. Like, oh, I'll just keep going. But yeah, it's where you've gone. And like, I probably one of the only big time streamers I've ever really watched on YouTube has been PewDiePie.
I was just looking at it.
Like his love.
I didn't even realise you were behind me.
Like, I get it, and it's totally infectious. Like, and just the individual things that he does in the game too, like the personality and the stories, and
I'm on hard.
Like, it's just a game that
that's what I want to.
You start to take an incredible amount of care for everything you've done in it. Like when it's like you feel like Mufasa to Simba, you know, like when you bring a player in the first time and they're like looking at it and they're like, did you do all of this? And you're like, everything, like everything you fucking said. They're like, even this like foresty nature shit, fucking pretty. You're like, yep, oh me, landscaping, fucking beautiful. Oh, this is sick.
Yeah.
Got all the horses armoured up and stables and fucking farms and it just gets me good. I haven't played it for probably 6 months now, but it gets me good every time I get into it.
Yeah.
Best game. Would love like some form of a sequel. Like it blows my mind to even think about like what a 16-bit or a 32-bit like sequel would look like. Like seeing what an 8-bit version of it runs like with mods. Like, so yeah, they need a PS5 version of it with all the ray tracing shit because it looks stunning.
Yeah. Yeah, because they do have that. Yeah.
They got a lot of mods on PS4.
But it's not very good.
No, it's not. And they got a lot of mods on PS4, but not to that level, like where you actually maximise on the beauty of the game. Everyone just looks at it and still thinks it looks like shit.
Yeah.
I had a lot of the either the cartoony or the lifelike texture packs and shit too.
Yeah.
Like the medieval ones, I love them. And then just like I mean, I had the Fallout stuff for it, Mass Effect, Star Wars, to this day, like if I load it up, I've got so many fucking skins. Like you just randomly show up as another character and scare the shit out of someone because they don't expect it. You know, you show up as some random fucking mob.
Yeah.
But yeah, great game. We had a decent little community of like 4 or 5 of us that would just we'd like go into each other's games. We had like our own little projects that we were building in each other's games. Like
yeah.
But yeah, the mistress, like, she'd look up shit on the internet and then like build like she'd get a picture and turn it into like fucking 8-bit, and then you'd have like a mountain that was like Jason from fucking the Friday 13th movies, and like Pokemon, like giant fucking Pokemon. We had like a beautiful like park kind of fountainy, lakey type area that we made, and she started building like these giant Pokemon in like with all our bees and shit going around like.
Yeah.
And then my mate started trying to like get a Lord of the Rings theme. Like the first thing he did was Bilbo's home, and then he started doing like a little mini Hobbiton, and then like off in the distance like started doing the Orthanc Tower and shit, and started doing the eye, because like the missus could use it. She even could do like giant torches, like lantern torches out of glass, and they looked like actual fire. Like it looked actual fire in like the distance, and it would be all like you put torches inside it at certain, like it was brilliantly done. Like the amount of like engineering type stuff that she learned from it with redstones and shit. And I had all these books too that taught you all these methods and like auto farms and shit. Just collecting
we got a lot of farms in our world.
Yeah. So
basically got everything covered.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's a lot of
same. She figured out so much stuff, and it was cool. Trapdoors and shit, like whole fucking like pimp rooms hidden behind a fucking wall and shit.
Yeah.
And like the conveyor system with like minecarts and the storage and shit, sending like you were down in the mine and you'd send shit back up to like the we always like once we got a mine like widened out and opened up and like down at the bottom level or whatever it was open, we would always get some form of a rail straight up, straight down. And that's it. Like the loot, if you didn't have the ender chest at that point, like your loot just straight up, straight down. It was so easy. You could like someone could go up and you could stay down, collect, and then know that you can go back, dump it all, send it up, and then when you come back it's going to be empty and you can come back with it. Like it was just like you know, that team environment of like it just keeps going. Like,
yeah. I had that sort of whole thing set up with an automatic sorter in one of my worlds a long time ago.
Yeah.
Back on the PlayStation 3.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I started to, over 10 years ago, for sure. PS3,
Yeah.
like I've had the same version of Minecraft essentially for however many years, because you were able to upgrade to the PS4 version back then.
Yeah.
About the fan. What? Yeah, it is at the moment, but yeah, I heard what you said about and that makes sense about how it melts the, yeah. See, mine, to be truthful too, hasn't gone through like even a hardcore session yet. It hasn't even been turned on for like more than 4 hours at a time recently, like if at all. I know, the pace, yeah, I know, it makes sense. I understand what you mean. And it's exactly the same problem that the other consoles had. It blows my mind that they've had the same type of problems for 3 generations of consoles now. Nah, the Pro did something similar with its paste, man. It was a similar thing. The thermal paste. And like the location of it, you basically couldn't get to it to replace it without voiding the PlayStation. But yeah, the missus said like she was already looking at other covers for me. They might help.
Got a PlayStation 2 here, that's still going strong.
We go all the way back to the Super. And we've got a couple of them too. I've actually thought about how, like, the amount of effort I would have to go through to stream even the 64. Anything that goes back to AV. I can't. I know it could be done, but I can't think about, like, it hurts my brain even trying to think about the amount of adapters and stuff that you would have to get. But it could be done. In my opinion, because like I've got literally on 2 different computers, we've got a Super emulator, and one of them has a 64 and Super and PSX essentially. I would rather do it legit than through an emulator. And especially because like the YouTube, they don't take kindly to emulators because of the original, like the original developer will, like if they're assholes or whatever, will hit it for a strike. Because it's technically copyrighted material. Like you're not playing, but if you have the OG stuff, I've thought a lot just even with PS3, like I could still do PS3 no problem because HD. I've really thought about it because of Guitar Hero. I've thought about dusting off. We've still got 2 of them. I still have every game and all the guitars, but I'd probably only be able to find 3 receivers if I was lucky. But I've really thought about, like, as a stream, dusting that out and getting it going.
I got a capture card that I'm working with PlayStation 2, but
mine's just the HDMI, so like it's not a capture card. The PC itself has one built in, but it's only for actual games playing on, like it's a program for the games on the PC. I can't think of what but it's one of the programs built into it. And then the thing I have for the PlayStation, so it's not a capture card, it's it's a HDMI splitter, basically. And it's like up to 2K HDMI splitter that plugs into the PC USB, and then the HDMI plugs into it, and it's got like a 2-way splitter that one comes from the PlayStation, the other one to the TV, and then the middle one feeds to the PC. But that's so like when you're seeing me stream, like at weekend streams on OBS, that's what I'm using. Like, and there's no different picture quality, but at the moment I'm still not even playing the play. Like, so that's another thing that might even save me with the heating at the moment, is I'm not even playing the PS5 at 4K at the moment. I'm only playing it at 2 because it's plugged into that cord automatically.
Yeah.
It's not capable of going 4K.
Yeah.
It's not a capture card, so
Yeah. But yeah, I've got a capture card set up to record PlayStation 2. I haven't got around to it because I've just got so many other things recorded that I haven't finished yet.
kind of blows my mind too, knowing how you do your edits now, like on some average built-in Windows program.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, it does everything I need it to, really. Except for zooming, that's probably the only thing I really wish it could do. But yeah, all I need to do really is just, chop up video clips.
Yeah, you could, like I said, you could do it with share and then export,
Yeah,
which is what I was doing too.
yeah,
Like at least for your, say your high def, intro footage or like your non-HUD footage type stuff. At least for that, do it on capture, transfer it at its best rate. And then you shouldn't lose too much of the quality.
yeah. Be good. Is Share Factory free?
Yes. Always has been.
I'll look into it.
It's very, very good, and I've got streams that I could show you where I literally made a video live on stream.
Okay.
Went through it a couple of times. I think I did it 3 times. And every time it was Gran Turismo, and I even included a lot of the walking around, how and showing, how I go about getting the angles and the shots and how I think about not just the same side shot or overshot or whatever, how I'll basically watch the footage and pause it at a certain moment and look for an accident or whatever that I can kind of sweep by in drone style.
Yeah, you're very smooth with your movements in those shots.
It's taken a lot of time, bro. A lot of time, and a lot of people have said that I am very, because they know how it works, that it works like a third person. You've got to do a dual control thing, and sometimes you're doing up to 3 buttons at once if you're trying to do the height, the
rotation, and the walking.
Which, if you noticed in the Fuji video, I did a really good video, a really good kind of dropping below, and same at Laguna with dropping over the start finish sign, near the thing that was over the top, and then using it as a cut.
Yeah.
But even just for transitions and shit, it's so good. The amount of transitions it has built in that you just add. It's so simple. Every time you add a clip, you can split it, trim it, mute it, whatever. You've got so many options, zooming. Every individual clip, you can add effects to, all the zooming and the earthquake and heartbeat effects and all of that.
Yeah,
literally
the earthquake.
It's only got 7 or 8 of them, and they're generic. Once the earthquake is the most violent. Literally, the focus one is how you zoom, but it only ever zooms on the middle of the screen. You can't give it a fixed focus point, and then you can change how much it zooms in, the intensity of it. But the camera effects are pretty cool, and if used well in the videos, they can add a lot to it, and if used too much, they can just kind of make the image distorted and you don't know really what's going on. But the filters, there's so many. I've just played around with basic ones that I already know. You can do layouts, if you've seen the most recent video I put up where I had 2 videos playing over top of each other. I had my actual footage, and then I had the exact timed synced replay footage playing up in the top corner, as you're seeing.
I haven't seen your latest one yet.
Yeah, it was a daily race.
I can't do that either.
It was a daily race from yesterday. But yeah, you do that and share nothing. Every single, essentially, you could have a dual clip playing over every single clip. But I just had two. I just had 2 big clips, one of my gameplay, one of the replay, and then I just clipped them to the same size, synced them, done. And it always looks great. It's distracting too. When you watch back the video, it's do you watch the gameplay or do you watch the replay kind of HUD? But yeah, like I could show you the streams. They're in my random playlist. If you go to my playlist on my channel, there's a random one, and they're in that.
Yeah.
Like they're called, you know, like editing or Share Factory Showcase or something like that.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
And they are very, very informative. I go through it, like they're long. They're a good hour to an hour and a half, but I'm like, I did a few of them because people did complain that I was like doing it way too rapidly. Like I was just like boom, 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 boom doing everything, and they were like, fuck, like slow down.
Yeah, no, that'd be good. I'll have a look into that.
Then I go into a lot of detail on it, and then even like how I create like thumbnails, screenshots, and why I create them over like inserting a photo and then having your writing kind of coming up, you know, like so you don't have to basically have effects added on. You like if you want to have your thumbnail as example, if you're going to have a picture that has the title in it, rather than have the photo come up and then have your title be edited in with sequence or whatever, you just edit the photo with the title as a solid thing. And if you want it to kind of look fancy, like it pops in, then you just do a fade or a cut or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, you know, from footage to the screenshot of the edited thumbnail to footage again.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you ever see my videos where it's the photo and then the footage, the words come up over it, it's because I forgot to make the thumbnail and then had to do a post, like edit basically, where the writing comes up over the image.
Yeah.
But I was looking today, like just did some shorts. I basically created shorts. I didn't save any of them, but created them using some of the footage from Fuji. There is a whole plethora of sound effects that the PS4 version did not have. And they are like your generic, like there is applause, there is booing, there is crash effects, there is glass breaking, there is cars skidding, there is a whole generic, like, and they are going to be super handy.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And also, as I said, it has playback ability, which PS4 did not have, so it has the ability to play footage in reverse, which I really
like
need to put. I really need to put that into a fancy edit for a crash or something like that, to just put it in
rewind
like Heafy's grind, just forwards, backwards, like that would have been gold, you know, like just goes on like, and then like come back to it later in the race and he's still grinding, like, you know, rumor has it he's still grinding, like he got prickly enough about it, so keep playing on it, you know. But yeah, stuff like that, like it I haven't even scratched the surface of what it can do on the PS5. For like the limits of the PS4, I'd go back to like, surprisingly enough, this track, a video I called Paint It Black. It was a GTWS race here in like horrible overcast conditions. And it was the week the Rolling Stones drummer died, so I did like a Rolling Stones livery, and Paint It Black, and like just the amount of editing, like you can tell, like just the, you know, my 2-3 minute intro thing, the amount of editing and cuts and effects and filters and everything that I put into that video was just like, and it was like, it's like a 10-minute video that took me like 6 hours of editing, you know, like probably took two whole processes, because at the time the PS4 could only have up to 50 clips, and I was doing that much cuts that every time you do a cut, it's one extra clip. So yeah, it was but there's a few of them that I've done along the way where I've like pushed the limits of like it essentially killed my PS4 Pro, because I was playing GT7 and then trying to capture like 1080 footage, and then any time I would go to do the slow-mo, it would instantly give my PlayStation the triple B blue screen overheat of death. The moment I would put that replayed footage into slow-mo. It would just insta-kill the game. Like, insta-kill the PlayStation.
Yeah, wow.
So yeah, that was when I was like, oh fuck. I had to back off on the edits, essentially.
Yeah. Well, I won't do that on a hot day.
Yeah, the PS.
Maybe that slow-mo would be difficult, because it's playing at half the speed, you know, whatever it might be.
And everything captured on the Pro was like 2K minimum.
Yeah.
It was 1080, very high def, like for, you know, as high def as the PS4 could get.
Yeah.
Definitely is the best looking game on PS4, probably next to Last of Us 2.
Yeah.
Oh, and Red Dead, but different types of graphics.
Yeah, I've never.
If you had Red Dead's character models in this game, then you'd have the greatest PS4 graphics of all time.
Yeah.
Even on PS5, they're noticeably better, but they still break the immersion because they're noticeably horrible compared to all the environments and the track.
Yeah.
I noticed Fuji was way better though. There's more people in the stands. Like compared to PS4, straight up, there's way more people in the stands. There's more variety to the people.
Yeah. No, that's interesting.
It's definitely a thing. Like I've noticed the difference. Like at least in terms of gameplay, all right. Yeah, the speed at which the game loads up and does everything.
Go to Green Valley and look at the water.
Okay, yeah, I imagine. Because even, like I said, Trial Mountain with the sun rays,
yep.
Definitely the rain. Like I've noticed the way it pulls up on the track and stuff. Even the sound seems to have stepped up in a big way from PS4 to PS5.
Yeah.
Like it's
I never had a PS4.
The individual sounds are there. Like when you're in a pack, you can really hear all the individual stuff around you. The sounds of the engines, the tyres squealing, contact.
Yeah.
Especially contact. Contact almost seems amplified.
The thing that really got me in this game was the curbs.
Yeah,
like the sound of the curbs, the rattling. Yeah.
Mate, you should play ACC. It feels like fucking, like you've got a flat tyre when you drive over curbs.
It wants to murder you.
Like it feels like it and sounds like it.
Yeah.
But like you get used to it. That sound becomes both friendly and terrifying.
Yeah.
Depending on what track you're at.
Yeah.
ACC is a phenomenal game, and I really need to get around. I'll probably do it this week, getting around to... Did you have to upgrade with it, Sparrow, the PS5 version, or was it was a free one, wasn't it?
I think it was free, yeah, from memory.
It's not like this, where you have to pay $15.
No.
Yeah, I think
because this actually has a PS5 version, I think, is probably the difference.
Yeah, and it was, I know when it came out, it was definitely a free update. Like they said, for anybody who had the game, it would be a free upgrade.
Yeah.
Like, but that could have just been a launch thing, I don't know, but...
Yeah. I think
I'd definitely like to try it out, because I know they've got the lobby stuff sorted, at least.
Well...
And the multiplayer on it, and just to be able to play the intense races with all those settings and not like, all right, there might still be frame drop, but it's not going to be like full-blown screen tear that it was on PS4. And the game's AI, like it's better than Sophie. Sophie's only better than you when she's on even terms, and that's only because you still start in the middle of the pack or at the back of the pack or whatever. There's that many of them, but ACC's a whole different beast. Because even like the way Sophie looks at contact, ACC doesn't.
Yeah.
And if it does, you both get penalised. And when it's the AI, you're like, fuck off! Fuck! Where's your rating, cunt?
Yeah.
He better not be in the next race.
Yeah.
But it's very, very, very addictive because of that too. Like there's like so many different ratings of like track, car, control, safety, all this stuff that's like constantly ticking up or down that gives it an almost like RPG grind type feel to it, you know, like leveling up.
Yeah.
You got to have these high numbers.
Not long ago brought all the DLCs on it too.
Because I had from the start, I had the missus got me the one that was like day one edition. It came with everything, and all the future stuff. It was sick. Because they did add a lot of free stuff too in the end too. Like they added. Like I remember the new Ferrari, new Beamer, new Merc. Still no Corvette. Fucking at all. But yeah, it does have a lot of categories in it now. Like compared to, because so many people are like, it's just a GT. Like that's what pissed me off too. What's the main thing they love doing on this game? Group 3. And Group 4 for the plebs, basically. But like Group 3, right? Top split. And then with ACC, they're like, it's just a GT3 game. With way more updated cars than this game. And then it added GT4. It added the Porsche Cup. It added the Lambo Cup. It added a Ferrari Cup. And then the packs from around the world. That British pack was dog pack. Like I know it was popular, but like I hate them. I hate the tracks so hard.
All the tracks.
Snetterton, Donington, and I can't remember the other one. Snetterton's fucked, bro. Like that's the one where I'm like, this is not a racetrack. This is a joke. This is some cunt's fucking backyard. Like one of the hairpin turns in it is like the worst turn in history. Like 10 cars become one.
Alton Park. That's a track.
Alton Park's in it. It's got 4 of those British tracks were added, and it already had Silverstone. It already had Brands.
Yeah.
Because it's got quite a strong British showing now. It's got quite a strong European showing.
Yeah.
Kalami too. That was the first time I'd really played on Kalami. And even the way it does Bathurst. Oh, that's what they're adding. That's what made it. Nord's finally getting added to it. Norderschleife. Yes, if you literally look it up now on YouTube, it was the most recent video. It got added like 2 weeks ago. The video, I think it comes at Christmas. They released a video, bro. Like it looks dope. Because like the way ACC does track adulation and like the scanning of a track is way better than GT7. Like it's more iRacing, like their actual track scan. Even Nürburgring scanning. Yeah. But even Bathurst, like just going up the hill, up Bathurst, there's so many individual bumps and grooves and the back straight. Fucking Paul Ricard, your car porpoises the whole way down the fucking straight. I hate Paul Ricard. It's the worst circuit in the game. Worst circuit, full stop. It's such boring. It's boring. It's an F1 circuit, but it's the straights for a Seto. It's the worst because of the straights. Because like with the BOP in the game, depending on what car you're in, no matter what you do through the entirety of the course, you will always get past in the straights. And have ice cold brakes by the time you get down the end because of the way the airflow works in that game. Very, very, very addictive game. Yeah, it's got a very good track selection in my opinion.
Yeah.
But like so many of the must-have tracks that like this game's got, Spa, Monza. I think Le Mans is probably the only big one that's missing, and surprising that it isn't in there because they basically only have endurance cars in it.
Yeah.
But a bit of a licensing thing for sure.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'm surprised
FIA.
that the
Greetings from Lousy Land. Are you playing outside? It's damn windy.
Nah, that's Players Fan, Lounsey. He's in Afghanistan.
Yeah, I'd play a WEC game.
Yeah, fine. The new one looks good. I'm sorry, I was thinking rally then, but yes, I'd love a WEC game. But like I said, they could have a whole instant category if they approach them and bring just 3 cars to this game. And then that as a category, LMH or whatever they want to call it. but bring that in. The Cadillac, the Peugeot, the Ferrari.
Zero.
But yeah, the Cadillac, Peugeot, Ferrari, I guess because it's this game, a new Toyota.
Toyota because
a new Toyota because it's this game.
WTH.
But yeah, do it. LMP, LMH, whatever it is now. I finally seen the Lambo in action too the other day at Daytona. The new Lambo.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Sounds insane.
Lamborghini getting into it.
It looks a lot like the Peugeot. It's kind of ugly. It's got a weird single fin thing in the middle.
Well, you'd never expect Lamborghini to do something normal.
But yeah, it sounds awesome.
That's why they're sick cunts. That's why Hole likes them.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll reset it.
Ramsey's on the Monaro. Up in a Camaro. Look out.
Sweet.
Starting on early morning.
Yeah, it's the earliest you can go. Oh, that looks mad lousy.
whole time we were talking, I feel like I started driving better.
You weren't concentrating on it so much?
Yeah. I stopped concentrating and I stopped making mistakes.
Oh, worst timing. Oh, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, apparently not.
For fun.
There's no good place to do that around here.
No, I was at the kink.
Trying to get a dog to itch my ankle at the moment. And now I can get it.
I know, there's no straights really. Even the start isn't straight.
You can scratch your ankle straight before it.
Yeah, that's pretty much, I guess, maybe the run-up towards the start of the kind of box section. I should learn the actual corner names. But yeah, there's not a lot of time to rest, because there's always something coming up. Not even this is that straight.
This is probably the fastest part of the track though.
Yeah. Off we go.
That would have looked cool as. Does it look shiny?
A little bit. It's a bit dark, like a bit cloudy, so don't really get the sun effect, like the shine effect. Trying to decide what kind of livery I should go for with this car. I don't really have any ideas.
You don't know anything predominantly British? Or there's nothing that you like that's predominantly British?
Not really.
Music? Any old music you're into?
No. Not from 1966. No.
Mate, that would be perfect
probably
Stones
start
era.
mostly in the maybe like the 1980s.
Bit new wave.
Yeah.
It's gonna have a Duran Duran livery. Girls on film.
No, not them.
Hungry like a wolf.
Nah.
Take that.
Probably
Take
like,
that. Take that.
Nah.
Fucking Robbie.
I know. Probably not
You'll
really
trigger-
any
you'll trigger
specific
Gav.
bands. To,
Don't
like,
mention Robbie Williams. You'll trigger Gav.
I don't know. Just like Van Halen. A few good songs I've heard.
Def Leppard.
No.
No, not Def
I don't
Leppard.
think I've
They're
ever heard
gay.
any of their songs.
Yeah, that's right. Deep Purple were English. Black Sabbath. Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
Don't get out of the way. Don't you get out of the way. You stay where you are, dude. You race. I have to get past you now.
Street Boys Burnout album.
You know,
Oh, I was started. I fucking outbreak yourself then.
oh, you kept it on. It's all good.
No, yeah, you don't have to get out of the way like you've been getting out of the way, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm like 5 seconds a lap slower at best. That's the thing.
No, still.
It's only practice, so.
Yeah, true.
Whoa, I was watching Lounsey. That's a
Yeah,
fucking.
especially when I'm getting blue flagged, then I'm like, okay, let's not get involved here with this. But yeah. Be interesting without blue flags.
You just wait until the dirty bird and the dirt banana get together, and then you'll see.
Where are you?
I'm on the front straight.
No, I'm around the back.
Slow much? Wow. I think that was a Jester going screaming past. There goes a lousy sideways. Wowee.
That's what he did in front of me. It scared the shit out of me.
There's the dirty banana. Oh wow.
Okay,
This thing brakes well but doesn't turn well. Especially at this turn.
really snapped on me like that before. I guess I'm on the hards now though.
Oh, straight off the truck. Oh, you get yourself in the wrong position. Me and Wolf earlier, I'm like, fuck. As soon as I got myself like, I'm half off, you can't do that. Especially this, as soon as you get tapped, you fly.
Yep. Yeah, there's no recovering on this track at all.
No, that's what I've just discovered. A little wobble out the final corner and it just got bigger and bigger.
I can't say what's better yet. My original plan was going to be medium hard only. Like and considering I was in the boat, it was doing a very decent job of maintaining pace and fuel. And yeah, like me and Wolf were clearly leading the way. The mediums were good. Like, and they were lasting a long time. Like, they were starting to fall apart after 10 or so laps. But I was pushing pretty hard, and we were both pretty much on the exact same fuel map. I still think someone like Tita could, like, as it stands now, be like medium hard. That's it. Medium 15, 16 laps, a little bit of fuel save. Grab the fuel you need hard. But where the pit is very short, in and out. If your pace in the Pantera is like what it normally is, then yeah, 100 is like the all-out strategy would probably be fastest. But I don't know about making the tyres last. The softs, like even for me in this car, I don't think I could make them last more than 10 laps without absolutely falling apart. It's too much. Your left-hand side just starts to fall apart. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to start mediums in this again. I will make sure that it is definitely just MH. It is.
Okay, so they're 39.0 on hards. That's
nice and
worst.
Yeah, under 40 seconds is not bad.
I'll start mediums this time. I'll try the one stop. I did 2 last time to get rid of the hards, but I'm feeling a bit better on them now. I think this one's going to be a bit like Fuji, where I just need to do hundreds of laps just to get that rhythm.
But yeah, for the muscle car Chevy, like for how I was going in the Super B then, I think with a lot of practice and consistency, the one stopper would have definitely been faster. Because we were running good pace and average fuel save, and still I only needed like 3.5 laps, like something like that when I went in. I was 3, yeah, he was 4, and I was leading too. So yeah, there's that.
He's just having fun
then
bagging it up.
If the car can't do good pace on mediums without tearing them apart, like, or even say if it does good pace for only 5 laps and then they really start to fall off, get past the 10, 11, 12 lap mark, and then onto the softs. But those softs they wear quickly, in my opinion, when you're going fast. And in this, we've got the ability to go fast, like really fast. And we're turning, like, we're probably, out of all the trucks we've done, next to Fuji, we turned more at Fuji, but at this, we're turning consistently faster, like just hooking in all the time. All the angles of all the turns are the same. The speed, exit, entry, they're all the same. You know, with the exception of the hairpin, but then you've got the unique turns like the first turn, the last turn, all the middle sectors, like, so I think like, and even I was in the muscle car and my one weighs a ton, and Wolf was in the Ferrari, but he noted the same, that it was getting very hard to turn right, and that the left-hand side of the car was failing. And that was around lap 9, 10. But at the moment, like for the Camaro, like outright from now, I'd start on the meds and try to go for a one-stopper. See if you can keep up good, consistent pace with the fuel save, and you know have it either where you come in and you've only got to pick up 5 laps and get on the hards, or have it where you come in and you've saved a bit extra, you know, and you can go a bit longer. But just it all depends on how those mediums are gonna, if they fall apart for you, if they hold on, if it's even wear. But because it should be better for you than it was for me in the Super B. It's such a hard car to get even wearing. I definitely think the muscle car. I think all the cars are going to be capable of it. It's just whether they're fast enough.
I love how the screen goes black, but you can still drive for a minute. Just hear this little start off, the screen goes black.
Oh, no, I'm backing out. Oh, I'm trying to back out. I was getting squeezed. My car would have folded. You on the meds too, Sparrow?
I'm on the hards.
Okay. Simon? Mediums?
Hard.
Okay.
See sideways. Oh God. Ooh, that might be a penalty.
That was close, wasn't it?
There's some big body roll off my own right behind you. Every time you've gone near a lip, I've gone over it. Oh my God. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
God, you pulled that one in. Come here.
Downforce. Which is both my strength and weakness at this point in this car.
Yeah.
doesn't want to turn in initially until it's backed off enough speed.
Yep.
Damn, we've got a 3-second penalty.
Like that.
Oh, I nearly followed.
And if I haven't released the brakes, it won't turn.
Oh god.
Haven't quite got the gearing set out on this bloody car yet.
Ferrari's so fucking quick. Coming back with a vengeance after Fuji.
Goddamn penalty.
I've got my goggles on, Chevy. Scarf's flapping in the wind. The T's swirling around next to me.
I was actually thinking of having a tea sponsor.
10 Ps. Or 20s.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about tea.
I know the consumer had a Yorkshire tea livery on his suit and his helmet. I noticed it when I was taking photos.
Yeah, that might be a good one. You ever seen the Spiffing Brit on YouTube?
No.
He's always going on about Yorkshire tea.
Oh, there you go. That's probably where he gets it.
Maybe. His whole thing is just like exploiting bugs in games, basically.
I'm making Simon work hard now too. Be sweating. Oh, and I've driven myself off the track. What a mong. driven it off the track again.
Me too. I got distracted. I could hear this little buzz in my left ear.
Oops, sorry, Lindsay.
nearly binned it. It was so close.
You reckon you've got him, Simon?
I don't know.
He's got a pit.
Yeah, 23.
So he's doing a mad one-stopper. So 2 stops faster.
It would appear so.
But we haven't seen what the Pantera can do. Oh no! Bow bow. Yeah, I would have had a chance to catch him too. Oh god. Yeah, it's a brutal race, man. Yeah, it looks like a 2-stopper.
Yeah, fuck, I wasn't exactly catching your hand over fist, but I'm like looking at the split, I'm like, come on, don't make a mistake. I did get a 3-second pit penalty in your first pit stop.
Yeah, I've been dead a few times too, like full crash.
I haven't had a successful pit entry yet. Yeah. Well, that one wasn't too bad. I did the 1-stop mediums to hards. I did like 16 laps on mediums with a bit of fuel saving. And, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I feel more comfortable on the softs, even pushing it.
Yeah, same.
I don't wear the tyres. And I've got more horsepower here than I've had anywhere, which is weird. 519. 528.
Let me save that replay. It's lap 136.
Yeah, you think 20 laps of Brand Hatch? Oh, yeah, 20 laps, that's no problem. It's like,
Oh, it's brutal.
Yeah.
Gets you sweaty
It
ass.
is. That was the first thing I thought. I'm like, only 20 laps. Like, that's like, yeah, fuck.
Gets you way sweaty, bro.
It's a good race.
Yeah.
Oh, it is, Lousy.
I'm a little bit tacky, that's about it.
Yeah,
This
it's going to be
track
another
is
tough round.
Player. He's got his fan.
Yeah, yeah.
It's hot.
That's my fan. It's hot here. Yeah.
It's hot. It's hot everywhere.
The thunder's finally gone away. Let's all go to Tasmania.
No, I'm alright. No, the south coast where Chef is. I go to Eden.
Or Marimbula.
Eden's got no traffic lights. There you go, coming from Melbourne. Like the last lot of traffic lights I have to go through was like 380 k's from Melbourne. It's halfway it's about 600 odd k's to Eden. That's about halfway, and then I don't see another set of traffic lights until if I go into Marimbula. Otherwise, I have 2 weeks of no being like set off by fucking idiots. And then you get back to Bairnsdale, and within about half a k, it's like fucking hell.
That's a nice livery, Chevy.
That's suits that car.
It's the VR livery, isn't it? No,
It's a lousy one.
Yeah,
So yeah, definitely later.
Snarrow's just driving down the road sideways.
Yep. Mad drift track.
Yeah.
I'm done for the night, fellas. Thank you very much for the practice.
No worries, man.
Hopefully I fucking don't use really good races during the week.
Yeah, strategy will become big because I still think one stopper in the hands of a really quick car is going to be quicker.
Yeah, well, I've got to look at that now. We've done, the silly stops.
And I haven't driven the Pantera at all. I was trying to avoid it. And now I'm driving it and it's...
This thing's so slow.
Oh god.
Alright, speak to you later.
Alright, mate.
Yes.
Hello.
It's the super boat.
Oh god. Yep. The one and only.
I reckon, Sparrow, we do some Nord. We should be close to each other.
Yeah. Okay.
Give it a slap or two. At least then I get breaks every fucking 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Because this is brutal. It's just heat too, and I feel like shit.
Yeah.
But it is tough. It's tougher than I thought. I thought this would, even with the 20, I thought I'd say now Laguna is still probably the easiest race.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed Laguna. Laguna was great.
This one, like like everyone says, it's you don't get a chance to.
You don't really get a break.
Chill.
You're on it.
Yeah. I'm slowly getting the rhythm, which is good.
Even when when I was in with Gibbo doing these ones, he did bloody Brands Hatch in Group 3 and Group 4, and mate, even in them, you just don't get a break at all.
Especially in them. They're just on it.
Full bore, just concentrating.
Yeah.
And he did it for like, I think his races were like 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
But yeah, that Ferrari was fucking second faster than me in the Jag, man.
Wow.
So, like the Jag, man. I reckon I could have beaten him on fuel if I'd gone the one stopper.
Yeah, the Jags, yeah, very good on fuel. I just left it in lap 4 and did 16 laps, so.
And yeah, when I drove the Camaro, I thought it felt alright too. I just didn't give it a proper full fuel test. But I definitely thought it felt good.
It does pretty well on the fuel. I just done the dumbass and lost the tune that I had with Brands.
Oh no. Yeah. Wow, that's really good.
And was that running fuel mix 6, was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that muck... Yeah, that muck 1, I was only running fuel map 2 in the muck 1, and I was getting about 13 laps.
It makes a big difference.
Yeah.
And I feel like I've actually made it a lot easier to drive as well. This is what I found back at Laguna. It's so much easier to drive.
No worries, guys.
See you later.
See you later, Chef.
I just got a racing silencer for a Lamborghini Murcielago. Beautiful. That's going to come in very handy for whenever I drive that car.
Oh, I only get 4 minutes to warm up.
Alrighty, well, I'll leave you to it.
Alright, mate. Have a good one.
Yep, I'll see you next time.
Catch you later, mate.
See ya.
Alright. First time doing a daily with you.
So the Supra. I was only just starting to get used to bloody driving the Beamer.
Yeah, Cargill's a full 1.2 seconds ahead of Hull. My time has me 53rd in the world.
Into the 14s.
Maxi's in top 50.
He's up far off one another. That TX3 Toucan, isn't that Kobayashi from the...
It's one of them, or Yamanaka or someone like that. It's one of them. She might even be Miyazano.
Could be. Ooh, yeah, she's a bit bloody tail happy, isn't it? This Supra.
Yeah, 0 brake balance or -1.
Yeah.
Not to the rear. Whereas with the Beamer, I was to the rear.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like 2 or 3 to the rear, I think, with the Beamer. wow, that takes the corners. Oh, nice. God, the sound of the anti-lag in this thing too.
That's cool. Cool sounding action. In general. Sounds clean. Powerful.
Yeah. Definitely turns in easy.
You just got to brake earlier in it.
Yeah. What, this is only an SR race, isn't it? SR is the only thing that's affected.
I think so.
Oh yeah, what a two. Oh, David's here too. Poxy little horn in it.
Got a bad horn.
Oops, I didn't put traction on. Oh god. Oh, I avoided that. Had to take the fucking half-second penalty for it, but you know. I remember for the next one to put traction on at the start.
Yeah, you definitely need it. I got away successfully in one of them with the BMW without it. Still swung a bit, but it's so good into that part.
It goes through there like a rocket. Oh, that slipstream.
Yeah, it's so strong, dude. You got to be careful. Like, into this turn, you'll have to brake hard. nice.
I had to commit, otherwise I was going to end up in a wreck. He left me no room to bloody go up the inside of him. Oh, I didn't want to turn then. All sorts of crossed up through there then.
That's where Hull loses it, just before you shoot.
Yep. probably lose another bloody spot here because of the penalty.
That was a good run.
Now I'll just remember to bloody use traction off the start next time. Nice.
Alright, I'll do one more and then I'm going to jump off because I'm way too hot.
No workers. better with bloody one at the front. Definitely feels like its gearing's a lot more stretched out too.
Light deployed.
Yeah.
Waving hand to me.
Oh.
At Get Alone C888, hand pink waving. Sent some photos to TransAm chat of tonight's practice. Nice to see you in the Supra, Jester. It is a beautiful handling car.
Yeah, it's off its head. I've tried a few now.
It's almost
literally
10 k's quicker down the bloody straight than the friggin' Beamer.
Yeah. 15.3. Fucking all that sweat. Don't go faster.
The glory of the Nord.
I'm so fucking sweaty. I'm going to take your shorts off. I'm playing with jocks, guys. In me briefs.
Yeah.
In me tidy alphas.
Just turned into freaking Jester after hours.
Got my balls out. My sweaty balls at Green Hell.
I was doing race C today and needed to wipe the sweat off my head. I reached for the towel and crashed head-on into the pit barrier. I am la.
Oh damn. Fast boy.
Did you buy a car today under 2 mil in your account? That's a pity, Timmy. Lol. Stacked lobby. At Get Alone Z888, yeah, I laughed pretty hard after I stopped swearing.
Alright. Traction.
Way. Big steps, geez.
Oh, that was mad. That was mad. The car just kept leaning in for me, man. Maximum grip.
Oh god, I didn't have any. Held it.
Oh, I'm getting so slippy. So's he. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Watching him too much. Oh, no. I'm stuck, man.
On the wall.
Yeah, I just couldn't get off.
Oh, God. Fucking missed me braking marker completely then.
I've seen that just on the radar. Whew. Just a fucking gear wiping sweat off my head. I flick it into third early there and just coast around.
That's what I did.
That Ferrari's holding him up.
Yep.
Might just have to wait for the straight. Oh, the leader's binned it!
Oh, he's binned it.
Oh, mate, it's on.
Oh, I'm wagging the tail of this thing everywhere right now. Oh, too much. Don't you come back out in front of me. Oh, God.
What a pass. I didn't touch him.
He's in the wall.
I didn't touch him. What a pass. That got sketchy.
Let's go get racy.
Through the most fun part of the track, man. That got sketchy.
Phew.
I'll do another one.
Here
Now
comes
it's
the
sweating.
guy that was in the lead. He is freaking coming hard. I'm getting eaten. Oh, God. I just murdered Demon.
Oh, wow. And everyone
He
just went
broke
off.
so fucking early.
And everyone just went off. Wow, hey. Massacre.
He broke so damn early then.
Glorious victory.
That wasn't a bad comeback.
WD.
And for those TransAm and Days of Thunder fans, I did a few liveries today. We have a new Camaro, mellow yellow, 51. We have the Exxon 51 Charger. And we have the City Chevrolet 46 Mustang. Very nice.
Them is proper motor cars.
Yeah, Days of Thunder
Cool work.
liveries.
We'll have to check them out later.
Yeah, well, you've been rocking the Superflow one forever.
Yeah. I got the those TA stickers and the decals
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I'll put
Yeah, I
them
can chuck on.
all of. I put that on all of them too.
Yeah.
The TA and the sticker. So they're artistic interpretation.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be out of that slip range of them behind me, and then they just come up out of nowhere towards the end of that straight then.
Probably bumped him, kept pushing him. Was one of them the Ferrari?
No, it was the leader, the original leader, and
That's right, the
Demon.
Ferrari rode himself off.
Yeah. Yeah, he come straight back out on me, and as you and Demon took off, that Ferrari, he comes straight out in front, and I had to go way out wide to get around him. It's fun. Oops.
Fucking all the boys that went to World Tour, I've got like $5,000 worth of fucking gear.
Really?
I got a watch, shoes, gloves, and a
You
hat.
got that watch from that freaking concept car that they come in.
Bulgari or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
And then a Dior, like racing boots and gloves.
Far out.
Yeah. And I
Lucky
imagine, like,
bastards.
it'd be a pride thing. You kind of want to keep it at the same time. That should be worth a fortune.
Bloody oath.
I mean, they just qualified through a video game. They could fucking put it online and make $5,000.
Double it or even triple it.
But yeah, I'd love some proper fucking leather racing gloves. Breathable leather racing gloves.
Hey. Wonder if motorcycle gloves would be any good.
Probably too thick.
Hey.
Because you got to protect your hands.
Yeah. I seen that was a bloody paint factory that went kaboom the other day. They found a body of a bloke. They thought that everyone was out, but nope. Yeah, I'll do up some other bloody of my other cars too with some different liveries. I'll have to work on the bloody tune that I had for the Camaro again for brands, because freaking, yeah, like I said, I deleted the other one like stupid.
Oh yeah, Lance, you took some sick photos, alright.
Yeah, I had a quick look at him just before.
Getting real good at it, Loungy. Yeah, man. Oh, they're real cool, Loungy. Real cool. Oh, the detail. Yeah, fucking A, they all look so good, bro. Yeah, I gotta start playing around with the capture rate thing. Doing the blurred shots.
Yeah, they look sick.
Oh.
Easier on PS5 for photos.
Oh, it's so good, Loungy. Even for like low frame rate ones or high frame rate, yeah, it's so good. I've been taking heaps, mate. I've been sharing that many, but I've been taking a lot of them. These McLaren ones. Oh. Like that one. That's probably one of the best photos I've taken on the PS5 so far. I've started doing me Days of Thunder model. And I got the whole cabin painted because you got to do so many applications of it to get it proper.
Yeah.
And I've started putting the engine together. But yeah, I've got the whole kit primed and but I'm really taking it slow with it.
Yeah, I wish I was more patient when I was a kid with models.
Yeah, obviously I wasn't patient then, and I rushed some of them and fucked a few of them up.
Like,
You enjoying it, Bob? Does it already feel way better on PC than?
Oh, I wouldn't say way better. Like the new expanded edition, of course. But
Does it look better?
Huh?
Does it look better?
Yeah. A little bit laggy at times just because of the controls and stuff.
Oh, Lounsy's here.
Louncy. I decided to get rid of all the good ones. Subaru, and he's in a XR7, RX7.
Eyes.
Hello, Furby. We're just having a slap. Getting sweaty. Oh, I don't have traction on. Oh, God. Oh, that was still good.
Oh, yep, cool. Cheers, bro. I'm sorry. And then you just keep going. Good on you, mate. And then he kills himself anyway. And then pushes me off a second time. That's cool. Whoopsies.
That was all death for so long. That was the best possible outcome for it. I was humming. Get him.
I'll just let him murder himself.
Oh, I keep hitting fucking dirt.
See you, dude.
I got a penalty.
Oh, bugger.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
That was sick.
God, you can get this thing so freaking loose.
Especially here, like no lift. I dropped him.
Oh, God, I didn't want to go any closer to that edge then.
GG.
What was that, a half-second penalty?
Yeah.
I can just hear your horn in the background.
Yeah, how hard it is to drive and hold it like that the whole time. Good shit, well done.
It was a good round, that one.
God, it's getting me so I'm saturated.
God, that NSX was so freaking loose.
Yeah, he was. I squeezed right beside him because he got so loose. Didn't look back. Lousy. from like second last to 7th. Oh, Loungy got an SR drop. Dog.
Ooh, who'd you kill?
Loungy.
Folks, you okay in Mendy Cairns?
He got an SR drop. What are you doing?
I got 2 people low.
He got 2. Double fucking points. But yeah, here you go, Lance. You haven't taken anything quite like what you had done. But like these were from a race yesterday at the finish line. Look at that, into the last turn. With the ultimate over and under. Different angle of it. I thought some of these races from TransAm were basic, but it looks really nice. And then, yeah, these ones, Lancy. Lots of
The
colour.
one that players got up of the at Fuji, the flame.
Oh, the fire, I know, it's mental. It's so good. Probably the best fire shot I've seen. And yeah, a few of these, Lancy. These were PS5. That was the first one.
Awesome, this race is fun. Once you done a good photo, you can use the photo settings again.
Can you? What, can you save settings? Really? Or you just mean like you know what you're doing once you've done it? Oh, look at this shit. This is like in races.
That looks cool. Even if it is a Tesla. Oh, boo. Freaking gold wing in there for 20 mil.
Know when you're in photos, go to bottom and it says from photo and pick the photo you want to copy and it applies it.
Cool. That's cool. So you could create templates basically. Alright, well, thanks for watching, guys. That was fun. Practice was good. Nord was good.
Yeah, I'll definitely get some practice in that Supra.